which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber Gaming. Today we're going to be doing episode 7, I believe. We won the last game, if I'm correct. We played against the Cup. Excuse me, I'm getting over a little cold there. We beat the Pelicans. Then we 4, 5, 6, 7. We are on a 7-game winning streak. Okay, this one says, score 50 points in tonight's game and you break the... Okay. I just saw this. And if you notice, we're ranked number 1 in the NBA right now. It says, I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Score 50 points in tonight's game and you will break the NBA record in the longest 50-point streak. You got this. You got this. Progress. 7 out of 8. Okay. Okay. G Jackson 74. Overall, knee day-to-day. Hold on. Kyle Leonard is out. He's 92. Kyle Leonard, ankle, 4 to 6 weeks. So don't have to worry about Kyle Leonard. Zukowski, 87. Back in a week or two. In Hartford, he's a 79. So 3 of them. So Kawhi, which is their power forward slash small forward, and their center, he's out. Both of them out. So James Harden, you by yourself, my man. Okay. And I have to get at least 50 points. Okay. Let's go. We got this, y'all. Let's go. A minute. Before I hit that, let me see. We had 2,245 points. I do have to state that is that there's a lot of people out there today trying to show you how to get to 99 or above real quickly. For me, that looks good, but I'd rather do the grind. So let's go and play the game. I need 50 points in the game tonight. And we play against the Clippers. And I think, there we go. I'm way behind the 3-point line.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yes, sir.
Basketball
Let's
fans,
go.
Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And
Let's win us.
Starting group.
Let's
Morant
get this
runs
50
point,
points real quick.
KCP to his side. Jackson out there with Zach Edey. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. And it's Beal in at the small forward position. A really important game for the NBA Cup tournament tonight. Both of these teams are still alive, Grant.
Well, BA, despite losing in cup games, they can still advance into the knockout stages. So they both have a lot to play for. This should be a fun one. You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Yes, sir.
Outside for Harden. Collins outside.
Yeah, I was playing last night.
By Los Angeles.
Yeah, I have to say,
Here's Lopez.
I won my games, but I wasn't really feeling it last night, but I won my games.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now, and what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And the Clippers have possession after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, MP. And again, it's Memphis with
Come
a
on,
three.
yeah.
Now you want to get
Let's
him
turn it
going
up,
as soon
baby.
as possible.
Let's turn
Great
it.
way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stop. That's my man.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Lopez for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And Morant gets it to go.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
Oh yeah. I told
Is
you.
identifying
I told you.
favorable matchups and then going
My
at
title
it.
that
Now here's Beal. A dependable
Told you in
player
my
on offense,
title that-
giving them over 13 a game.
we're gonna
Just a
turn it
little
up.
off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Come on, man.
Back to MP. From the arc.
Oh.
Drills it from
Oh, I
deep.
made it. I didn't think I made that one.
Points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Clippers trail by 13.
Bully man. Bully
And
man.
so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. And we're
If you
joined
like
now
what
by
you see,
Shams
please
Charania.
smash that like
He's
button
calling in
and
the story.
subscribe to the
Good
channel.
have you, Shams.
Help
What's
your
going
boy
on?
out so we can do more and more of this. Show the real grind of the game, not just snippets of the game. Show the real stuff of the game. Let people see what you don't see from people that do
A
clips.
heavy veteran roster. All right, Chums, thanks for the update. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Grizzlies, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course, the Los Angeles Clippers, a game and a half behind.
Right now for the Grizzlies, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams
Get
need
your
more
grind on,
time
baby.
before
Get your
they start
grind on.
clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so
And
early
I
in the
also
season.
think
This kind of start sets the
for
foundation
everybody
for
that
what could be
complain
a
about the
monster
game,
year.
yeah.
MP outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant? And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the
Good
name
job.
of the game.
And one, baby.
Ideally,
And one. There you go.
Thanks.
Freak out, baby.
And they've
Show
settled in
'em how
quickly
the freak
today.
it is,
A nice
man.
flowing
Show 'em how
rhythm
the
to
freak
their
is.
offense.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance.
So far, it's
knocking them
17 to
down
8.
Three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Moran against Harden. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Over MP. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level score. He will take what you give him.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 11 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Harden against Moran. Left side, Bogdanovich. Misses the 3. Memphis leading by 10. MP drives in. Good, and the setup by Morant. 13 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Beal. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Connects
I
from
gotta
downtown.
work
Well,
on.
this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Collins outside. On the wing, Harden, hounded by Morant. Lopez for three. Memphis with a rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game.
Come on, baby,
Those
come on,
fans
kick
got
out.
quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Now here's Jackson. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
And don't discount the defensive presence, guys. He racked up 3 blocks for the game.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game. Outside Harden. From deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to Moore. Shoots over Beal. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant.
Getting it done from the in-between area, MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 14. Jackson on the wing. Back to MP. From behind the arc. Again, MP missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. They double him with MP. And it's Collins penetrating.
Ooh, that was
And
nasty.
it's Collins with the dunk.
That was
With
straight.
a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Doris, you look at how Bogdan Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run
Alright,
off
for
the
some
three-point
reason,
line,
I'm
he's
doing what I
got
did
a
last
bounce
night.
game, no doubt a versatile guy.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
On the wing, MP, hounded by Beal. MP, that one's good.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
MP against Beal. Harden from outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Okay.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Then for Memphis, Clark is checked in for Edey. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's stolen by Dunn. They push it up 4 on 3. And stolen by Morant. Here's Jerome. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Come on, there we go. Come on.
And some changes.
We're gonna turn
here
it
for
up
the
today,
Grizzlies.
baby.
Aldama's checked in for
Let's
Jaren
turn it up.
Jackson Jr. Wells comes in.
I need 50 points in this game,
Deciding to change it up.
and we need to win. All right, let's go.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the court for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with MP. And it's Edey in at the center position. MP outside. The
Got
three
you.
is up.
That's mine.
Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Beal, the pass to Harden. Collins a screen. This one for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kept alive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got his second
My
basket
third
of the night.
turnover, baby.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And here's MP from outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here
Let's go,
tonight.
baby. Let's go.
Here's Harden. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so
Good, good,
well,
good. Give it up,
firing
give it up.
perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Outside, Caldwell Pope.
Yeah.
Pass to Moore. 4-3. They get it back. And here's Morant. MP looking around. Jackson for 3. Rebound
Come
by
on,
the
bro.
Clippers.
Let's go.
Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Moore's shot is
What?
off. Los Angeles shooting only 36% so far in this game. Collins against Jackson. Unloads from 13. Lopez, the screen. Bogdanovich from long range. Gets the 3
Oh,
to
come
fall.
on, man.
Bogdanovich has got 9.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Paul, he's checked in for the Clippers. Then for Memphis, Clark comes in for Edie. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Here's Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Moore's got 3 assists now in this one.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Paul. Pass to Collins. Launches it. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, remember, this is game 4 of group play in the Cup, Grant. The winner in each of the 6 groups will advance into the 8-team knockout rounds.
And they'll be joined by a wild card team in each conference, the second place team with the best record. And if those records are tied, they'll go to point differential.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Morant against Paul. Collins with a screen on Morant. Paul drives in. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Here's Collins. Denied by Morant.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Morant, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
From the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
All right.
Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP from outside.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Paul looking over the floor. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Moore. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Come on, man.
Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
MP outside. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And the foul called on MP.
Okay.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's his 2nd foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change
I
this
just,
matchup?
like,
But
get
impressive
that grab out of here.
display. How about that look on the AT&T connected
That's
camera?
right.
Paul with it. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers gotta hurry. Late clock here. Lopez can't hit. Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Aldama, the pass to Moore. Clark outside. Three-pointer. And another three for Memphis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully
Oh
big
yeah, I
to
told
hit
you
right
I'm
now.
gonna turn it up, baby.
MP getting it done for Memphis. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be back in a moment.
Excuse me, y'all. Halftime show, baby.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've tripped up lately, but the talent is there. They still have time to figure out things and get back on track.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, but they are built to go the distance. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back
33
to BS
rebounds,
to call the second
5
half.
assists, no, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
So if you like watching, if you like what you
He's
see,
been
please
on
smash that
fire.
like button and
Explosive
subscribe.
offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Man, do y'all know?
Harden and Bogdanovich are the guards. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Beal in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Collins with a screen on Morant. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Zach Edey. Allie, how is he?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies provided us some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
Jackson with the dime. The guy is just so skilled.
Pass to Harden. Beal outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Grizzlies shooting it well, around 55% for the game. MP outside. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins left side, looking to end the run. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. And James Harden pulls it down.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself.
All right, I need to pick up the
This is a
scoring.
thing to marvel at.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins a screen. Count it. Bogdanovich has got 13 now.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
MP finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Moore. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Harden. It's Beal on the wing. Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Morant with it. Harden picks him up from deep. MP. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
I just love the ball movement.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Now Beal. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
MP outside, fires the three, fires in the triple. MP's got 48.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Beal.
What are you doing, girl?
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Back to MP. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Edey finds MP. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Beal gets the bucket.
Oh, man.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden.
I just ended up making another 100,000 and go
Back to
for
Lopez. From outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Moore's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Collins passes to Beal. Back to Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw.
All right, so 109. 109.85.
From deep, MP. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama. Ty Jerome is out there with John Conchar. Then it's MP, and it's Clark in at the
We on a mission
standing
tonight.
middle.
We're gonna
And
amp up.
despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing
Yeah,
out
I
on
got
free
8
throws
rebounds.
is a killer.
Beal outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Moore. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Aldama. Back to MP. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by
9
Lopez.
rebounds, baby.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Drains the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Harden against Jerome. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
On the wing, MP. Lets it go from deep. And another one.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in, night out. Collins outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
I
And for
won't.
an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
On the wing, Conchar. Back to Jerome. Pass to Moore. There's the triple. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Collins, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Kicks it out to MP. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's MP. Back to Aldama. Here's Moore. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And they recover it.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And Memphis shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Conchar, right side. Back to MP. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Harden finds Bogdanovich. Beal from outside. On target from range. Beal's got 27.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
What? Oh.
Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the three off target. Memphis leading by 23. And here's Aldama. Lopez with the steal. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Come on,
One of
bro.
the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
And the Grizzlies shooting at 49% so far in the game. On the wing, Conchar. Back to MP. Releases. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Bogdanovich from long range. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Aldama. Down low. Jerome. Now here's Conchar. And here's MP from outside. No good. On the wing, Harden. Here's Collins. And here's Beal. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Inside. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Collins. Collins with another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They have a 19-point lead. Off target from outside. Outside Bogdanovich.
Yeah, my dude.
And here's MP. Here's Jerome. MP. He's off from 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
It disappeared on me, bro.
I'm coming.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. And that evens up their record in group play. What an NBA Cup it's been.
Yeah, the competition during this tournament
Yes,
has
sir.
been unreal. Unfortunately, 2 losses in this round usually means you're going home.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Man, I got a double-double, so my first double-double. And these jokers still not. Okay, I guess I got take a little bit at a time. I didn't go 100. MP had scored 50 points or more in 8 straight games, setting the all-time NBA record. So let's go into the locker room here. Okay. The season is not over yet. There's 82 games in the season. And I only have okay. It says a single game, 3-pointer made, 38. A single game points, 122. Rookie season, 3-pointers made, 263 points. I'm not there yet. No, oh man, I thought I had some. So let's see where that puts us at the, so that puts us at 15-5. We got the Kings next. I beat for I centered out. 4 to 6 weeks. Oh no. Wow, do y'all see where the Lakers are? 9-18 right now, my man. We just went back down to number 2 because they okay. So we gonna have to win this game now. I'm gonna go back and read this because I don't want to miss anything. Okay, get hot downtown. Check this out. It says, get hot downtown and you'll be in the top 10 on season 3-pointer. Think you can get in your 283 slash 302. Okay, so let's see. I need 20. I need 17. Hey. Alright, no problem, I'll do that. Alright, as soon as I finish this live stream, I will definitely add you, alright? Appreciate it. Big Sam. Alright, so I need about, let's see, 20, 17. I need about 19 3-pointers or more. 19 on 3, okay. Wait a minute, before I go, can I, I don't, no, I do that after the game. I need about Brett. There we go.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up.
So I got to get about 19 3-pointers or more to be able to.
Reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Memphis, off to a great start this season, currently in second. And, of course, there's the Kings, 5 games behind.
And for the Grizzlies, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the
I'm coming for you.
was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the
40,
ground running? They've done exactly
DeRozan?
this. And
Me and
you gotta give
DeRozan?
a lot of
Okay.
credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
A look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Clark is out there with Jackson. And it's MP in at the 3. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like being, you know, with the new team and new surroundings?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Here's MP, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Drops in the tray. Moore's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3?
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan, over Moore. And DeMar DeRozan, the bucket on the assist by Sabonis.
Okay.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early
Break.
in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Murray finds DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Here's Schroeder. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple.
Man, look at what I am.
Downhill.
Crap,
The
where are you?
hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Moore. Pass to Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Moore outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now, here's DeRozan. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And it's Schroeder missing. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an
We're
efficient
going off for that,
postseason
boy.
with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
On the wing, Jackson. Morant outside. Caldwell Pope passes to MP. Jacks up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Levine.
Ooh, nice finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. MP fires from way outside. No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Schroeder kicks to Levine. Fires from deep. Sabonis, he hangs in there.
Boy, that was nasty.
Second chance points.
That was nasty. Let's go. Let's go.
On the
Come on.
offensive glass from Sabonis, he saves tons of possessions for them.
Back to Moore. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 4. Levine with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And they double up Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
So 18 points, 3 rebounds.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Levine against Clark. Levine passes to Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound from past the arc. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Jackson kicks to MP.
Gotcha.
And right away,
Gotcha,
they
there
match
you
it
go.
with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 21 in the game.
Come on, next.
Schroeder dishes to DeRozan.
Come on.
Back to Schroeder.
Come on now.
Pass to Levine.
Levine.
Kings moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Sabonis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Morant passes to Moore. Now Caldwell Pope. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to MP. Fires from deep. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And that one is good. And it's now
Oh, the game
a
is
1 point
the
Grizzly
game is
lead.
close.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Pass to Jackson. Morant right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And here we can check out the story for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Monks checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Kings making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And the Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson's checked in. Murray outside.
Go, get outside.
Monk right side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Kings lead by 1.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
Pass to Jerome. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
DeRozan for 3. Now Murray. Outside DeRozan. Tries again. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Monk. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Utah Jazz. There's the triple. It's hauled in by MP. Moore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to DeRozan. He's off on that one. Good defense by MP. Jerome finds more. Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Aldama with the ball. DeRozan defending. And here's more outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Morant right side. Back to MP. Offline with his 3. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
Hey, work on my release point.
Sharch comes in for Keegan Murray, and Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Pippin's checked in for Morant. Now here's LaVine. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Utah.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Here's Jerome after the basket by Sabonis. No good from Moore. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard.
Let's go, man.
First
Come on, let's turn it up.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it.
45, 40. Okay, we up by 2.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
MP passes to Aldama. Now here's Moore. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Bounce pass from Sabonis. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And it's Schroeder missing. The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant passes to Moore. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's LaVine, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Pass to Jerome. Morant outside. Fires the 3. Jerome, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead. MP looking around. Pass to Morant. Back to MP. Fires the 3, and it's Morant. That time on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Now Saric. Levine wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's more outside.
And that's when they say you can't
I am
teach
suffering
tall.
one.
This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Kings trail by 4. Levine with it. He's picked up by Morant. Levine double team. Sharge has the open look and the 3 off target. Memphis has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Woo, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%.
Yeah,
But they've
39
continued to let 'em
points.
fly. And Doug Christie wants
8
a timeout.
rebounds.
This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Coming for you.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Keon Ellis comes in for Levine. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Ty Jerome. Monk, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Moore outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Grizzlies on defense. DeRozan surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Schroeder.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Keegan Murray's checked in for Malik Monk, and Levine subbed in for Ellis. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. From deep, Moore. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they double up DeRozan for 3. Levine, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Caldwell Pope. MP outside. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Clark kicks to Morant. Now Aldama. And here's Moore outside. Rebound collected by Levine. The Kings trail by 8. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Levine. Launches it. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
One shot.
Come on, man. We gotta win this. We are by 10.
Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
On the wing, Levine. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Moore's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Launches a 3. Good, that's another bucket.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Caldwell Pope right side. Morant passes to MP. Back to Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Moore. Fires for 3. MP, the triple is
Right. Okay.
down the hatch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Grizzlies up by 15. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
This is halftime, baby. Halftime.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
And taking a look at Memphis, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Yeah, they've broken this game wide open, and I think their lead extends in the second half.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
54 points, 9 rebounds,
the third quarter.
And 3 assists.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
All right, here we go.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Schroeder in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine kicks to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. DeRozan's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Kings. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Morant. And here's Jackson. Now, here's MP. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Murray.
Hey, yo, front him.
And here's DeRozan. Inside, 5 to shoot, and a slam dunk by Sabonis. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Morant. From deep, Moore. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Back to Schroeder. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Over Clark. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Morant. Murray against Jackson. Moore passes to Caldwell Pope. Now Moore from deep. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is how
I think I need to work on my
if you
speed.
let him, this man will light you up, and he's had a big night.
Morant kicks to Moore. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Moore. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. No good from outside.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
Okay.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg. Good, another from 3.
Oh.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Kicks it out to Schroeder. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
A moment to check out Ja Morant here. He's been dominant over the last month. 2nd in three-point field goal percentage. And such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And back to your point, he's 2nd in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Outside, Levine. Screen by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. MP is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. Clark trying to get open. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the way to go,
The
baby.
agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Pass to Moore. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he
No,
hit?
no.
Let's keep counting.
No, wait a minute. Let's keep counting. 23. I'm in the 3rd quarter. Okay.
Sabonis with the ball. 10 points for him. In the corner, it's Levine.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. And here's more outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Murray outside. That three off the mark. Memphis leading by 19. Pass to Clark from downtown. And he's good on the three ball. Clark's got himself going.
All right, got me another 10.
Of the game. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
The three from MP. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Very few young players play with such.
Here we go. Here we go.
Doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Monks checked in for Dennis Schroeder. The Kings have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sabonis out to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 5 here tonight. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Morant. Again, Sacramento.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Morant kicks to Moore. Puts up a deep three. And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And they double up DeRozan. Murray, the pass to Monk. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
On the wing, Monk. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Sabonis' screen on Morant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't..."
Some changes here for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Monk. The Grizzlies also changing it up.
Okay, we have 25 3-pointers already made. I think the most I made was 33, so I need about 8 more 3-pointers to go.
Jackson comes in for Gigi Jackson. And Moore subbed in for Wells. Murray, the pass to Levine. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Good, another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance. Kick out to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And that one's good, Morant.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Schroeder passes to Levine from the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. To the wing on the left. Morant kicks to MP. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. From outside, off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Pass to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. DeRozan's got 40 points.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Morant passes to Moore. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Eubanks. Levine kicks it over to Schroeder. DeRozan in the corner. A 3-ball. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading by 22. MP passes to Morant. Moore against DeRozan. And again, Memphis no good. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ty Jerome.
Well, there's the length and instinct of Jackson Jr. coming into play, right on top of that miss.
DeRozan in the corner. No good on the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Scottie Pippen comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ty Jerome in for John Morant. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
The Grizzlies shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Schroeder.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
DeRozan, solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Huh.
DeRozan's got 42 in the game.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. That one misses for Murray. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get...
And got it! Another basket!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Levine can't hit.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
No good from Moore.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Sabonis, that's good.
Oh, you can't expect a little bit of physicality to stop Sabonis. Not him.
And Moore kicks to Pippen. Pass to Jackson. MP left side. For 3. And yep, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. MP grabs the miss. Moore's. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Aldama passes to Jerome. And here's MP. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. The 3, he got it again. Sensational.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Here's DeRozan. Got it from 16 feet. DeRozan's got 44.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And he converts the layup.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Murray outside. Off target with his 3. Memphis in total control, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Moore finds Jerome. The 3. And good. There's another.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not...
142 to 114. Dude.
A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later.
I'm coming for you, boy. 1,034. And I got multiple MP hit 314 3-pointers of the 2025-26 tonight. Give him one of the top 10 3-point shot season all time by mates. Okay, so let's see what that put me at. Okay. Here, that puts me at 5,264 VC. I upgraded a badge to silver, my long range. Oh, it's in my DNA. Win 20 game. Right now, I'm at 13. So that puts me back at number 1. We're gonna play against the Spurs, which are 10-9. And so we just sitting here playing, making a let's see, I can't remember. Excuse me. So let's see what we got. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, y'all. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna pause my mic, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, let's go and make some more VC. Cause I definitely need more VC. Cause right now we only at 5 grand. Let's get our practice on. Right.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, and with us on the sideline.
Oh, I forgot to look at one of my stats.
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Grizzlies, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And of course for the Spurs, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
Right now for the Grizzlies, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and
let's see if I can hit
championship.
33
And
three-pointers
checking out the opening
again.
lineup for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Moore in at the small forward. And for San Antonio, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Champagnie at the small forward position. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year, but when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Hits the trifecta.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
That's one.
Moran against Fox. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Fox.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Castle. Here's Champagnie. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep, MP. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox surveying the D. To the inside. Castle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Morant finds MP. The 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tries the 9-footer. Barnes, it's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
MP outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Morant. Back to MP. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so
Let's go ahead
much
and use it.
attention. There's usually someone open.
You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 18 points. Wembanyama, no good. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Moran against Fox. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 7.
Okay.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Champagny. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's MP. Outside, Caldwell Pope. MP left side. Stolen by Castle. 3 on 3. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession and he'll slam it home.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for Memphis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
That one's good by Moore.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Fox, hounded by Morant. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grizzlies lead by 5. Jackson on the wing. MP scanning the floor. Back to Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by San Antonio.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Morant. Jackson finds MP. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Stay there.
Fox against Morant. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And here's MP from outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Barnes. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Grizzlies lead by 11. MP outside. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road.
Oh man, breaking it down more. Look at him.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Right now we have 10 3-pointers already made.
A line change here for San Antonio. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Aldama's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Jackson. Pippen, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Here's Harper. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, we know Johnson can beat you from the perimeter, but there he is working inside.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's McLaughlin to the paint. Here's Harper. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Scottie Pippen picks one up.
And you know, Harper's got a crazy wingspan, almost 7 feet. Just giant for a guard.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Waters is checked in for San Antonio. MP shot is off. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Harper. Here's Waters. Now here's Johnson. The 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Out to the wing.
On the wing.
Back to MP. Pass to Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. From downtown. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
That's 12 3-point
To
range.
shoot as much as possible. Here's Harper.
That's 12. Come on, baby.
Over Jerome. And that
Come
was
on,
straight
dude. You
from
got to
the
play
block.
better D than that.
The handles are a part of Harper's game. Got to be aware of that when you're defending him.
Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. Buries it.
Look at
for
number
3.
13, baby. Number 13. There we go.
39.
They've been pretty
Number
lax with their
13.
perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Waters, the pass to Harper. Cornette sets a screen. And Harper good for 3. Harper's got
They trying their best to keep up with
The
me.
rookie with the response from 3. Dylan Harper
You trying
clapping
to
back.
keep up with me?
And so Tuomas
No.
Isolo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Oh, wow.
A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Corn.
I wish people like that won't come on my man. Can't do that right now. Hold on, y'all. I got something that popped up on my screen in chat. Then I'm gonna have to get removed or blocked because people come in and do dumb stuff like that. Just give me 1 second. It's too, I gotta figure out how to fix that because I don't like stuff like that on my. Hold on. I think I know how to fix that. Give me 1 second. Dumb people. People like this will make it worse for everybody else. Okay. Okay, because stuff like that I can't have in my chat, and this is not a negativity chat. This is not negativity, this is positive.
McLaughlin in for Waters. And
all right, here we
also
go. Let's
making a
go.
switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
If you like what you see, please comment, like, share, subscribe.
The Spurs score.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Jerome. Back to MP. Launches it from deep. Harper pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 17.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Oh.
Pippen outside. Right wing. MP outside. Takes a three.
But,
the rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
oh.
Johnson for three. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by
That big guy just hurt my
Playing from
feelings.
behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a
He hurt my
move
feelings
with
already,
plenty of
my man.
swagger. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard.
$59 to
For
47.
San Antonio, Castle comes in for Sohan, and Fox is subbed in for McLaughlin. Then for Memphis, Clark is checked in for Aldama. Moore comes in for Wells. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Harper in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. From 10 feet away. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
To the middle. Kicks it out to MP for 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
There's a screen. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight. Jackson outside. Now Jerome. From deep, MP. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. San Antonio moving the ball around. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You see Wemby's confidence growing with shots like this. He's just proving he can score on physical defense.
MP outside. The 3 is up. Another bucket. Wow.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. And it just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Morant, the pass to Moore. And here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Harper, then for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. MP outside, puts up a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Such an unselfish player. Fox with the assist. De'Aaron is someone teammates love having on their side.
Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for 2nd most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Here's Barnes. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Barnes has got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, He's got to be the first option on every possession.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Outside Morant. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Castle. Beyond the arc. Clark grabs the board. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the...
Give me one thing, y'all. Almost dropped my controller. Give me a second. I have a bad habit of doing that. I need to stop doing that. All right. So let's get this. Let's get on and popping with this. We have 22 3-pointers made.
Center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Launches it.
Oh my
Down
God.
by San Antonio. From deep, Johnson nails it from three. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Johnson with a bucket.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Castle for 3. The shot comes out. MP getting it done for Memphis. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the San Antonio Spurs.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
These 2 guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Morant, still without a bucket. Well, Stan, after last season, the Grizzlies brass, quite candid, they weren't close to being championship caliber.
Well, it's a brutal business, BA. You can have a ton of talent, but sometimes there are just certain teams that stand.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Pass to Wembanyama from 11 feet away, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2.
There we go. There we go. Oh, now you can play.
Big man Victor Wembanyama has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, BA, we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
On the wing, MP. Barnes against Jackson. From deep, MP. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fox, the pass to Champagny. And it's all from 3-point range. Memphis leading by 18. Up top, Morant. Pass to MP. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Wembanyama, screen on Morant. Now here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
MP outside. From behind the arc. Good! That's another bucket.
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire.
Well, he can play the 4
Let's go.
because he gets off the ground so well.
From deep, MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. To the middle. Here's Castle. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
MP shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Fox missing.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Morant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wembanyama, screen on Morant. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. Back to Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance. Champagnie's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I got it.
Fox right side. And here's Wembanyama. Castle left side. Pass to Champagnie. Fox against Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Brandon Clark. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Jackson. Up top, Morant. Here's Moore. The 3 is up. Good. He hits again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Now here's Castle. Outside Barnes. Pass to Champagnie. 3-pointer. Clark grabs the board. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside Morant. From deep, MP. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11.
Alright, let's have a 3. Alright, I got 30. What? 33s, and this is only the 3rd quarter.
Boards for him.
$33 pointers.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Castle outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Castle outside. The 3 from Barnes. Drops in the 3.
Barnes, you nice, man.
Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Fox. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Fox has got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's stolen by Barnes. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Here's Champagnie from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moore passes to Morant. Back to MP. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to MP. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Castle on the wing. This one for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Outside Barnes. Clark against Wembanyama. Castle outside. Lets the 3 fly. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to Moore. The shot from 20 feet out, and good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. MP outside. There's the triple. Yet another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
All right, y'all.
Timeout called. Memphis.
They put me on the bench, my man. 142 to 11.
Aaron Fox. Is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, BA, this league has the best
And right now, we said that 31 3-pointers made.
athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
MP up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Wells. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
MP outside. A deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harper's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this guy knows what to do. Get Harper the ball. I mean, watch him put in the points tonight.
Back to Jackson. MP outside. Pass to Jerome. 3-pointer. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Left side Johnson. From deep, Harper. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty.
Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. MP, the pass to Conchar. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Johnson, and another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP outside. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Moore's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Over to the wing from deep, Harper. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Jackson. Now MP. Fires the three. Good! Another from three.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow!
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
MP outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. MP outside. Jackson right side. Pass to Moore. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Well, when you get a guy like Johnson firing on all cylinders, good luck.
And Memphis shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Jackson on the wing. Jerome up top. Back to MP. 4-3. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play.
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach. MP, no good. San Antonio shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
No good on the three. Sohan outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
On the wing, Conchar. Back to MP. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Fox.
Double it, double it.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
166 to 136. So we beat you by 30 points.
And they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
$1,022. Yeah, it's 6,200 and 6,286. Okay, yeah. Well, I put that in when I need better defense here. Scored 30 points in a single game. Let's see, we don't want that. We want. I mean, I still got a ways to go. Oh, I hit over 1,000 points. And I still got a ways to go, my man. Okay, so far. Current tier. See, I gotta get the playoffs and catch up with Jordan, because Jordan got 1985 to 1986. He scored his highest score in a playoff of 63 points. I like that, and I need that. GOAT points, 239,911. Thanks to another strong shooting performance against San Antonio Spurs, MP has 353 three-pointers in a season, putting him in the top all time. But, let me see. I've been playing for about who do I gotta play now? Ooh. I did it. I got past level 14. When I hit that, so that would give me another 2,500 VC. A LaMelo Ball enticing hero banner. Yeah, so I need level. I would love to get level 15. 16. So, before I go and play another game, let's go and play some of my team. Let me see if they got any deals going on. Well, this is my team real quick. So I can get to level 15. Okay, so right now I literally have 8,786 VC. I have 67,018 empty. Let's do let's do the domination. Alright, we finished 15 out of 15 on that one. I want that card. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and use it. Use what we got, and then let's hurry up and...
Welcome everyone to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. In this game, we'll see the Trailblazers going up against Kansas City. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Now we get to really earn some MT, so let me pause this real quick. Now we can really earn some MT so that we can get better cards and more cards at a time. We only sitting at 67,000. You're only looking at let's say if you get I'll show you later, but if I'm right, you can only get maybe 3 or 4 packs of the small packs with 67,000.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball.
Watch Holiday.
Holiday surveying the floor. Misses the three. Anthony down low. Kamara on him.
Boop.
Here's Plum.
Oh, you better be kidding me on that one, homie.
Now Kamara. The 11-footer. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Durant in the corner. There's the three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Klingon. Holiday with the three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
All right, guys, come on.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is Holiday. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Adams. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The tray. Another three for Kansas City.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes.
All
if the
day
defense lets him.
long. Hit threes all day long.
On the front of the
Hit
rim and
threes.
drops.
Yeah, he was able to get lined up the way he wanted and just drill that mid-range shot.
SGA from outside, and
Oh,
Klingon pulls it
I
down.
messed that one up big time.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Klingon. Portland moving the ball around. And there's Lillard. That's good.
Right.
On the assist by Klingon.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
All right, I'm gonna get her out, bro.
Here's Lillard. Outside Avdia. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Count that one.
That was some perfect ball movement, man.
Attacking the heart of that defense.
Durant dishes to Adams. Durant in the corner. Will it go? Rebounded by Kamare. It's stolen by Adams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Kansas City. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's the three. Another three for Kansas City.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Plum. For 3, Durant. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to the wing. For the 3, Lillard misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to
Let's
respect
play
that
some my
quick
team,
release
baby,
and
my
get out on it.
team.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Portland again missing. Kansas City leading by 5. Adams right side. Outside Anthony for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys.
Yeah, I definitely need to get more MT so I can get better cards, baby. Better cards mean better gaming. We're up by 8. Let's see if we can keep it one.
Kansas City on D. They're leading by 8. Here's Ionescu.
Oh my!
A chance there to push it to double digits.
I gotta
Splits
do
off the
more
mark.
than
Pass to Murray. Here's Henderson. To the paint to end the run. The shot, no good. And so it's Kansas City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly.
Yeah, and I think I need to get once I get my character up in my career and get him where I want it. I think what I'm gonna do is use him to help me get more VC, because
And if you're just joining us,
VC
we've played through one quarter of this
helps
one.
get bigger packs.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the basket by Jones.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. Beautiful shooting motion there
on those triples.
Henderson with it. Williams picks him up. Henderson, bounce pass. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Henderson kicks to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Kansas City leading by 11. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 5 now.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
And Kansas City making a change here.
This will be game 1.
Here's Williams. And
Let him have that one, guy.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Ionescu can't get it to go. Portland trails by 11. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Sabali's got the lead up to 14 now for Kansas City.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land. She knows she has the touch.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Drills the three-pointer. And Kansas City leads by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Kansas City leading by 17. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
1:58 left here in the second. And here's Holiday. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. Rebounded by Plum.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, it's 40-10 already, my man.
Continuing to build out this lead.
Now a timeout called by Portland. .103 left to play in the first half. Outside Holiday. Kamara with it. Anthony on him. And the basket by Kamara.
And not much breathing room there. The step-back move gave him just enough to get it off.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. The kick out to Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
A nice shot by Katie.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Plum. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Kansas City. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got
43-19, baby.
And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The shot's good. 7 points for Damian Lillard.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
Another three for Kansas City.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
Pass to Holiday. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, this is what Dame time is all about. The ability to instantly respond from range.
From deep, SGA. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, we all know this is what Lillard is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He's a prolific scorer.
And so Kansas City now. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Here's Lillard after the three-pointer from KD. Here's Holiday off the left rim and out. With the step back. The three from KD. Avdia with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. In the corner, Kamara with it. Misses the three. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Avdia. Holiday with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 9 points.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Good on the bucket.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Now Lillard. Charity stripe shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lillard's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Adams. Durant for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Plum, no good. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Over in the corner, Avdia. Portland again missing. Outside, KD. Pass to Plum. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kamare. That one's off, still out of sync.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
$69-30. So got you about 39 more. Yeah, come on, man.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now here's Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And the basket by Jones.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sharp finds Williams. Now, here's Sharp. Back to Lillard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. There's the three. And the basket by Jones.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Another three for Kansas City.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
No good from Grant. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ionescu can't get it to go. Grant with the ball. Williams picks him up. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Ionescu. Pass to Jones. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And here is Grant. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. Outside, Williams fires the three. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Williams hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half. And Kansas City making a change here. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers. Here's Williams. And Jones has it in the corner. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Kansas City. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Williams. The three. Drains the three-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here is Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Holmgren outside. Eddie Jones on the wing. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Holmgren left side. Outside, Dort. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here.
102 to
Yeah,
38.
they looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends, Greg Anthony.
I mean, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Break out. So I just hit 69,000. Oh, there it is right there. That's what I'm looking for. Nope. That wasn't it. I knew I would find it. I found what I was looking for. Oh. sure. There we go. Okay, and move my address. Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Be right back. You gotta take a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Alright. Now, the reason why I like to amazing. Oh my god, I'm missing a point guard. Huh. Right, we definitely have to work on that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on this, bro, because I don't have no. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to not play for a moment. Pack. That's like 20 grand right now. And 2, 4, 6. And I definitely. Oh my auction. Uh, 84. And gonna be a. Man, Eric Gordon. The auction outcome is pending. Alright, well. Alright. So let's see if I can go home. Yes, I can. So we're gonna go manage, line up. I tell you what. Can't put you in because you're a small boy. And then I need to put another. And the highest one I got. So let's see if we get 77. Alright. So, because I had to go that route, and I really didn't want to go that route, let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead. Wait, yeah, wait. Okay, so we got the pogo stick. Alright, so we up a little. Yeah, we definitely gotta make our team better because we lost. Okay.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports Broadcast. Some great basketball.
No point.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Let's see what we can do.
Here we go.
It'll be Portland off the tip.
Yo, man up on team.
Now Lillard. There's the drive, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here's Ionescu, and the layup falls.
Attacking at full speed. She saw her opening and was not going to waste it.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Ionescu. Grant on the wing. Here's Adams. Here's Ionescu. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't give Ionescu any airspace from deep. When you do, she torches you from there.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Avdia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Klingon. Lillard scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Grant.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
Kamara finds Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Now here's Lillard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Ionescu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Grant. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. KD dishes to Grant. Fires the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has
Yes,
to
sir.
chase him off that line.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Kansas City leading by 5. Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3. And Kansas City misses again. And so Lillard will
My
bring up the
rhythm.
Trailblazers.
My rhythm is broke right now.
Pulls up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Plum. And Kansas City misses again. Grant on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Kansas City now, it's a 3-point game. Williams passes to KD. From the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant with the steal. To the left wing, outside, Jones. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the basket by Lillard.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And as his career has progressed, Dan, Jeremy Grant becoming a more offensively focused player.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. I think that Jeremy Grant's one of those guys that got his early playing time in the league with defense, energy, and effort. And as he got more playing time, that allowed him to develop his offensive skills. And now he is a very good scorer on top of what he gives you on the defensive end.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And Kansas City making a change here. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
I gotta get more,
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Here's Jones, and he lays it straight in. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
Lillard with no one around. Off target from outside. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the basket by Jones.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Kamara. Outside Holiday. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Grant. Bane kicks to Dort. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Bane, no good. Portland trails by 9. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
let's see what we can do here. We're gonna go ahead and let them do their timeout. I'm gonna see if I can get.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Grant on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Portland trails by 7. In the corner, Kamara with it. Off target with his 3. And so Kansas City now Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Here's Plum. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Lillard. The rebound by KD. Kansas City leading by 5. The 3 ball. Durant brings it from distance.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .59 seconds left in the first half of the game. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
The 3. Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing here by 8. From downtown, Klingon. Great positioning on the putback.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to KD. Here's Plum. Durant for 3. It's good from long range. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Kansas City.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
And the basket by Lillard.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Grant on the wing. From past the arc, another 3 for Kansas City.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Kansas City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
She was ready for that one, wasn't she? Gets the pass and goes straight into her shot.
Bounce pass, Avdia. Here's Holiday. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Plum, no good. Portland trails by 10. Kamara with it. They set the screen. Pass to Klingon. Sweet little floater. Klingon's got his second basket.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Durant for 3. From deep. Kicks it out to Grant.
Hey, right here.
Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
And it's Sharp missing. Kansas City leading by 8. Adams outside. Durant kicks to Grant. Launches a three. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Lillard. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that one's good. Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Lillard finds Kamara. Now Klingon. Adams defending. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Plum, no good. Portland trails by 8. Poked loose. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Finished off the break.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
And Portland with the ball. Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And here's KD for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
And it's Sharp missing. Kansas City leading by 8. Pass to Plum. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
So both teams changing it up here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. Holmgren up top. He's guarded by Williams. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's Kansas City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shoots the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Grant. Over in the corner, Williams. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded by Williams. Grant the pass to Williams. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. Jones drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And that one falls for Jones. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. The three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 19 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Plum. They grab their own miss.
That's you! Hey, front him!
Outside Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Grant on the wing. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. In the corner, Henderson with it. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Basket good.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
And timeout called by Willie Green. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And Kansas City making a change here. And so Kansas City now, 10-point lead. Outside, KD. Here's Ionescu. And Kansas City misses again. The Blazers on offense. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. And it's off from three-point range. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Ionescu. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is what the D gets. Not boxing out Adams is a great way to get dunked on.
Here's Ionescu. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Kansas City leads by 15.
No problem with that one. She gets to her spot in the corner and knocks it down.
And it's Lillard missing. It's tipped. Taken away by Holiday. Right wing. Here's Kamara. Offline with his three. And it's Kansas City's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Left side, Grant. Pass to Plum.
Shoot.
Now, here's Lillard. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. In the corner, Kamara with it. No good on the three. Kansas City leading by 15. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Ionescu. And Kansas City misses again. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. This one for three. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Kansas City now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Plum. And Kansas City misses again. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And then Lillard slams it in. And so Kansas City now. Outside, KD. Back to Grant. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Plum. Here's Adams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And so Adams nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Grant sets a screen for Henderson. That three off the mark. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Williams kicks to Bain. Here's Sabali. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I-
For Stan Van Gundy,
I
Greg
literally
Anderson,
had
I'm
to
Kevin
play.
Harlan. We thank you for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
I literally had to play with people that, one, I have no clue what a release point is. Two, I didn't know. Okay. So it should be. I should be, give me a second. Okay. Oh, my stomach for some reason. Let's go ahead and grab a pet. I don't know if I'm gonna get a good card or not, but let's try. God, I need something. Okay, I already got him, but okay. They give me another 500 back. It's okay. Can I do? I cannot. Yeah, if they say I can make somebody better, then I need to know. Coach. Okay, so I got a blue coach now. Your team first possession during the game affects offensive Rebound attribute +3. So, alright.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball.
Hey, D up on Drew.
Outside Holiday. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Avdia. Left side Adams. The 3 from KD. Kept alive. Adams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Here's Ionescu. KD looking around. Pass to Plum. Here's Ionescu. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Durant, no good. Now Kamara. Now Klingon. Guarded by KD. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. A nice shot by Klingon.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The shortest 3 on the floor, that corner. That is why guys shoot such a good percentage from there.
Nobody near Lillard. Off target from 3-point range. And Adams has got the ball here for Kansas City. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Klingon. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And here's Portland. Kamara with it. Now defended by Grant.
Block.
And Kansas City making a change here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Klingon.
I got him.
6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Avdia. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
On the wing, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Here's Adams. Can't connect from short range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Inside, Avdia. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this offense. He's got size at 6'9". He can shoot it, has really good passing numbers, and the best part, he's still improving.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Bain. They need this. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 7. So, Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Over in the corner, Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Avdia's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Heidemann.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket.
It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. No luck that time either. Kansas City trails by 7. Jones with it. Now defended by Grant, and Jones slams it home.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Grant outside. And Sharp has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by Kansas City. Jones in the post. He's covered by Murray. Portland leading by 5. Shot from 12. And Holmgren pulls it down. Jones finds Williams. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Williams. Jones has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Kansas City. Henderson passes to Grant. Henderson with a screen on Williams. Portland again missing. Pass to Ionescu. Latre. Rebound by Murray. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. On up the court. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
So I did change my coach.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Here's the 3. And Kansas City misses again. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Kamare. It's good. The assist that time.
Yeah, I'm getting my butt handed to me. I can't handle it right now.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Knocked loose. Taken away by Holiday. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Grant kicks to Williams. On the wing, Williams. The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Kamare.
Where am I
And
sitting
just
at?
a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Plum. Here's Sabali. Williams for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some
Jones.
adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. .156 left in the first half. And Jones over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Oh, that should be a tech. That should be a tech.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Traps in the tray.
That should
Lillard's
be.
got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight. Just muscling it home.
The kick out to Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark. Eddie Jones on the wing, covered by Kamara. Jones, the pass to Grant. Back to Jones. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Holiday with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 9. Grant kicks to KD. Three-pointer. Durant brings it from distance.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
So 17 to 23, we're not that far behind. So
Set it up.
Lillard right side.
Yo, watch it. Get him.
Good, nice job down low. Lillard's got 5.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Grant surveying the D. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The three from KD. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Lillard with it. Good. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's Portland going into the break.
I'm not too far behind.
They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so Kansas City now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Plum. Fires from deep.
You know what?
Rebound by the
I
Trailblazers.
keep telling myself what I gotta do to make it one.
To the paint. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Portland.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They lead by 11. Avdia kicks to Holiday. There's the three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
I'm coming for
And
you.
here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's a screen by Kamara. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Ionescu can't get it to go. Over in the corner, Avdia. From outside, off the mark. Avdia's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to Plum. Outside, KD. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Holiday has it in the corner, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
See, I have nobody else.
And the Trailblazers lead by 12. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Kansas City trails by 12. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Williams. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. That one goes. Count it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Payne for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Klingon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Kansas City trails by 15. Avdia with the rebound. Williams has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Kamara with it. Dort covering. Henderson, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot. Henderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's tipped.
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Holmgren. For 3, Williams sinks the 3-pointer. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, you can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
And finished off by Avdia.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Here's Dort. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
To the middle. Shoots it. Williams can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 14. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Fires for 3. Dort grabs the miss. And so Kansas City now. Here's Williams. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So
close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Trailblazers have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Henderson.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
Pass to Sabali. Grant on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get
Oh, I don't like Grant.
And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
His shot.
A clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And
So I see where we're doing anymore.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Williams kicks to Murray. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Sabali. Here's Plum. Clock at 6. Jones for 3. The rebound by Grant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Jones from outside. Connects from 3-point range.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
You lost the ball.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's Kansas City's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Ionescu. Now here's Grant. KD on the wing. From the arc. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Pass to Holiday. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. .158 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Plum. Back to KD. And it's Grant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Does anyone love the big moments more than Damian Lillard? I don't think so.
Over to the wing. For 3, Durant. Portland grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. No good on the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to KD. To the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
With the shot. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
It's Dame time. Lillard loves the spotlight.
Pass to Plum. Durant for 3. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Takes a step back. Outside, Avdia. 3-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Steven Adams. Pass to Ionescu. Inside. Durant kicks to Grant. Back to KD.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating 3 to win it.
And so Kansas City takes the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really
I did not think I
like a
would.
knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports.
It's okay. I
As we go,
didn't get nothing I didn't get none of the achievement, but I did go up a level, and I got more MT. So we did get to level 15. So hopefully it's a nice card that I can use. Is a center. Strength 93 is a blazer. Is that who I think that is? I can't remember his name. He's a 91. Kevin Duckworth. That's not who I thought it was, but he's a center. He's a 91. I take it. Center. I mean, that unlocks something that not very many people have. Okay, okay. OG, small forward. Small forward. Oh, yes, sir. And he's at 80. Okay. So we can take they just blow out. Yeah, okay. He gets put back in. Yeah, so we put all that in there. So we just we up, down. So we have 3 90s. Now let's go through here. And see if we open up in, oh, wait a minute, yeah. Because I go through all of these and I make sure. Well, so far, no man. So we got one. Alright, we're gonna go. How do we do it? I mean, even though we won, we still need them yet.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Let's see what we can do here.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. From the wing, Lillard with the bucket.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
And they pick up two.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The three from KD. And the three ball is good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Durant for three. Another three for Kansas City.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lillard bounce pass. Back to Klingon. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Plum. Durant finds Anunoby. Here's Ionescu. And here's Portland. It's a 5-point game.
Why does it sound like that?
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Avdia.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Kamare. The three-pointer, no good. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 7. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 5.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Kamare. And Klingon has it in the corner. Outside, Avdia. With the drive. And finished off by Avdia.
Phenomenal drive and finish by Avdia. You know his teammates are loving that one.
Pass to Plum. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. 11 points in the game.
And that's a timely pass. Setting her team.
Come on, bro.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Sinks the triple.
Amongst the all-time leaders in threes made, Damian Lillard, very comfortable from range.
Durant for three. Up again. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Donovan Clingan. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now, here's Grant. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player.
Williams for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Clingan with the bounce pass. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Duckworth. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Kansas City leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Adams. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Williams against Grant. Sharp on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Sabali. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And that's the right play, creating an opportunity there for her teammate.
Here's Sharp. Henderson outside. No good from outside. Kansas City leading by 9. Driving to the basket. Plum, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
Well, with a guy like Grant, you know he's going to find ways to contribute across the board.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Pass to Ionescu. Outside Williams. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant the pass to Sharp. Yes, that goes in. Sharp.
Why is there? I can't get nobody to
Well,
do
that's
close
just
to.
fantastic awareness. Recognizing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Kansas City.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Portland trails by 6. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Payne for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Lillard the pass to Williams. Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams against Lillard. Pass to Sabali. Here is Duckworth. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just outworked them.
Holiday against Payne. In the corner, Kamara with it. Just 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Holiday. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, if you overplay Bane on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
I don't know, man. It's supposed to be shut off, but
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hey, right there!
Duckworth passes to Jones. Now Durant. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Ionescu. It's deflected. For Portland, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Woo! Way to go, baby!
So it's Portland now. Here's Avdia. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kansas City holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far.
Yes, sir.
And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Can we get more than 17 points? 4 rebounds, no assists, 9, 3, and 1. 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Pass to Klingon. Lillard surveying the D. The 15-footer will not go. This is off the front iron. Kansas City leading by 21. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Lillard outside. Fires the three.
The best part of Anunoby's game is quickness and tenacity as a defender.
Here's Duckworth. Jones from outside. And Klingon pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and it's Lillard again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Plum. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. And that one's good, Lillard. Lillard's got 11.
Not many players with Lillard's size are as fearless as he is taking it inside. He plays with so much confidence.
Anunoby passes to Durant. Here's Plum, covered by Lillard. Here's Duckworth.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Trails by 21. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, this joke can pull out again.
Avdia got way up there.
Here's Anunoby.
They pull out stops.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pass to Klingon. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kansas City leading by 19. KD drives in, and KD throws it down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Lillard from outside, and it's KD with the rebound. 1:58 left to play in the third. Anunoby hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Count it. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Plum. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby, right side, offline with his three. A challenging stretch here for Portland. Kamara with it. Hasn't made one yet. It's Henderson on the wing. Defended by Duckworth. Kamara misses. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Stolen by Avdia.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Kamara. He's guarded by Anunoby. Trailblazers moving the ball around. For three, Henderson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Duckworth with the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so Kansas City now, they lead by 24, their biggest margin.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Pass to Kamare for three. Henderson doesn't go that time. And so it's Kansas City ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And
I got about 11.
with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for
Yeah,
this game
11
to become
grand.
competitive. And Portland has possession. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by Kansas City. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane, makes it off the glass.
Well, Sabali has the tools to be dominant in the paint. Muscles her way to her shot.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Sabali. Jones from outside. The rebound by Sharp. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Fires top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Jones finds Williams. Here's Sabali for the 3. Rebound by Murray. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. Heidemann. Now, here's Grant. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, get on Eddie.
Here's Jones. Here's Adams. And he can't jam it through.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And so Kansas City now. Heidemann. Rebound by Murray. And stolen by Williams. And that one, good.
Great look. And the important part, she finished down low.
Lillard outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. And Lillard throws it down.
So good in the open court. Lillard able to convert on the break.
Stolen by Grant. To the paint. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Adams sends it back.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him.
And it's a great finish! Ho-ho!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Murray sets a screen for Lillard. Murray outside. Here's Sharp. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Up top, Adams. From deep, Williams drains it from beyond the arc.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
There's the triple. Another three for Kansas City.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Lillard. Misses off the right iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shot's good by Sabali.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land. She knows she has the touch.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I wonder what this is about.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. In this game, we'll see the Trailblazers going up against Kansas City. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out.
Hey, yo, Durant.
Pass to Plum. Here's Ionescu. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Duckworth. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
For three, and it's Damian Lillard with the three.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
From past the arc, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
KD with the bucket.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Here's Kamara. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense, but you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
Durant, no good. And here's Portland. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
What am I
Get in
getting?
close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Lillard's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside for KD. From downtown. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. In the corner, Kamara with it. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And finished off by Avdia.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Durant launches from deep. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lillard misses. And it's Kansas City's ball, trailing by 2. Anunoby sinks the triple.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Ionescu. Good on the shot.
Hey, the more effective she is. moves inside, the more pressure she takes off her teammates.
Outside, Avdia. Holiday with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Duckworth off with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Pass to Sharp. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Now, Anunoby. From outside the arc, Avdia with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Duckworth. Outside, Jones. Heidemann. And Kansas City misses again. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Sharp.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaedon Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
And Sharp drops them both.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Pass to Duckworth. The three from KD. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Grant outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Portland leading by 4. Pass to Henderson. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
Why am I centers not down
His
there?
athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
If I'm not gonna make it, they don't give me no green. That's what I'm...
Up top, Henderson. No scoring in this one. Sharp. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Williams against Sharp. Pass to Sabali. And Jones has it in the corner. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Both teams will make substitutions. The kick out to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Kansas City trails by 3. To the wing on the left. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. For 3. Portland again missing.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Out of bounds.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Launches it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we all know this is what Lillard is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He's a prolific scorer.
Grant gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Williams' shot is off. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Kansas City trails by 9. Pass to Plum. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Ionescu can't
Come
get
on,
it to
man.
go. And Portland with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The offensive rebound. Here is Lillard. Grant kicks to Holiday. Here's Kamara. And
What?
another 3 for
Why
Portland.
did everybody?
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Kansas City now, outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh my God, that was ugly.
Trailblazers leading by 9. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the 3 off target. Outside KD. Outside Jones. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Abdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Jones. Williams looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Jones, no luck. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Jones kicks to Williams. Pass to Duckworth. For 3, Durant. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Pass to Duckworth. Durant in the corner. The tray. Durant responding from 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Avdia on the wing. Holiday trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Plum. Pass to Durant. From downtown, another 3 for Kansas City.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
It's good.
And with great size for a point guard, Ionescu can just bounce off of contact.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Anunoby. Lillard left side. Just 5 to shoot. A baseline J.
Right on top of that. Her defense can be suffocating.
Pass to Plum.
That's all you.
Anunoby outside. For 3, Durant. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lillard. Here's Kamare. And Holiday has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Avdia, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's KD. Pass to Plum. That doesn't go in. A chance, though, to take the lead. Portland leading. Outside, Avdia. Back to Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Holiday's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Avdia against KD. Pass to Plum. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Jones kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Durant's got 30 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Henderson, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got himself on the board with 3 there. It's deflected. To the inside. It's Durant on the wing. 30 points in the game. From deep, That shot off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Henderson passes to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Williams comes with the double team. Fires for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Anderson with it. In the corner, Kamara with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Kansas City trails by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's KD for three. Pass to Anunoby. Right side, Kevin Durant. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Kansas City misses again. Outside Holiday. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Oh, boy.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Sharp. Misses the three. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Ionescu. Now, here's Grant.
Oh, my.
Kansas City on D. Here's Grant. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Outside Williams. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Ionescu. And so Kansas City now. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Ionescu. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land. She knows she has the touch.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
No hesitating, and we not well.
Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Grant the pass to Sharp. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Kansas City now. A two-point game. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Sabali to take the lead. The rebound by Sharp. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
See, nobody's playing, man. That's why I'm losing the
Jeremy
game.
Grant, that's what you love to see. Phenomenal. throwdown.
Kansas City trails by 6. Pass to Sabali. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Heidemann. And Kansas City misses again. Sharp with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. The open shot, Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 21 points for Damian Lillard.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Duckworth's shot is off. Portland leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Timeout. Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Plum. And Kansas City misses again. And here are the Trailblazers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Three-pointer, Lillard. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, KD. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Clinging with it. KD's on him. And the wide open shot from Avdia. That 3 off the mark. Kansas City trails by 13.
Who's watching here?
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for 3. And Kansas City misses again.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Hey, set it up.
Avdia dishes to Henderson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Durant for the 3. And Klingon pulls. It down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. That shot off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anunoby. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Holiday against KD. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip.
Yo, matchup on
Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Good on the triple.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
Durant for three. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kamara with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. On the wing, Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Lillard from outside, and Duckworth pulls it down.
Hey, come around.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Plum. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. No good on the triple. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Duckworth passes to KD. Lets it go with a three. Here's Duckworth. Pass to Plum. The three. Avdia with the rebound. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Alright, y'all. I'm back. Sorry, I had to help my daughter.
Outside Avdia. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Kansas City. Anunoby outside.
Yeah.
Pass to Ionescu. For three, Durant drills the three-point.
Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. I am back.
Pointer. KD's got 6 points.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Now here's Lillard. D right on him. They need this one. Rebounded by Duckworth. Duckworth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to KD. Launches a 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland trails by 3. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Ionescu. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Plum. Lets it go from deep. And Klingon.
How can I get her?
Here's Holiday.
How can I get her, Plum?
What a take by Holiday. Even though he's a little older now, he still possesses impressive speed.
I'm gonna have to get Plum's, I'm gonna have to get a new player for Plum, or...
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Anunoby gets the 3-pointer to fall.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
On the wing, Holiday puts the move on, and the shot falls short this time. Kansas City leading by 4. 55 seconds left in the first. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. Duckworth kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot.
Hey, look at the clock.
Beyond the arc. Here's Duckworth. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Start it.
You alright, Mama?
Yes, sir. Just finished tonight.
For the Trailblazers. Portland trails by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Come on, that's moving.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kansas City leads by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Is your tablet plugged up?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Grant. Williams passes to Henderson. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, Henderson utilizes the whole floor. He's just looking for the best shot he can get.
Here's Plum. Portland trailing here. Grant in the post, working on Williams. And so Kansas City now. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Both good from the line that time.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
Eddie Jones on the wing. There's the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark
of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Lillard missing. Kansas City leading by 4. This one for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Pass to Sharp. Shoots a 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Ionescu. Outside Williams. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Can they get it? And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Plum. Here's Ionescu. Portland trails by 8. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Ionescu.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shot clock at 5. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Sharp the pass to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kansas City leading by 11. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Ionescu. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Portland making a change here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lillard. Now Klingon. On the wing, Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's KD.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williams attacking, and it's good for 2. Williams has got 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now Williams, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. For 3, Durant, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter. Portland trails by 21. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. To the paint. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams for 3. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kansas City ahead, leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I gotta do better, man. Gotta do better. Because I definitely want more boxes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes.
All right, sorry about that.
Early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
There's the steal. Fires from deep. The rebound by Holiday.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Avdia can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. From past the arc, that will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Holiday. And Duckworth pulls it down. Duckworth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3 from KD. The putback, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Oh, good hustle. Don't give up on the play after the miss. Attack that offensive glass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Lillard misses. Kansas City leading by 22. Pass to Ionescu. Now here's Durant from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Lillard with it. He's got 6. Klingon finds Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And it's Kansas City's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Holiday surveying the floor to halt the run, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby, off target with his 3. And here are the Trailblazers now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Lillard, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Portland with the ball. .156 left in the third. Bounce pass, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Henderson kicks to Holiday. Here's Avdia. Portland no good that time either.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And here's Duckworth. And Jones has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For three, Henderson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so Kansas City now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Durant gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Kamare. Avdia can't hit. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Duckworth. Eddie Jones on the wing. No good on the three. So it's Portland now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. In the corner, Kamara with it. Misses and the dry spell continues. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Henderson.
I've been on this one game for I don't know how long because.
And he can't hit the second. Heidemann. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Murray. The three-pointer, no good. And Portland with the ball. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Jones drives in. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Jones has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Lillard. The layup off target. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Well, Sabally has the tools to be dominant in the paint, muscles her way to her shot.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Just a heady play by her. Recognizing someone had a good look from 3, she kicked it out.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williams finds Grant. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Heidemann. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jones from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, look, the defense has had no answer for him. They need to keep getting him the ball until that changes. Here's Sabally. Outside Williams.
Jones from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The shot by Williams, no good. Jones against Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Kansas City.
Jones drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jones has got 15 points in just the second half.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
1:04 left in the game. Pass to Sharp. Off the mark and a bad shot there. And so Kansas City now, a great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Here is Lillard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Adams.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard finds Klingon. Portland moving the ball around. Back to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside, Bain. That one good for 2.
A coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really in supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy,
All right, I made it
Kevin
to
Harlan.
level
Thanks
17.
for being with us tonight on 2K Sports.
So we doing some grinding today, boys. We're slowly, trying to better my team with the players that I got. Which, if I decide to sell my cards, I at least know that I got a good effort out of my card and I did some updates on. Okay. Can I... Let's see. What? I did not know. Excuse me. Score 100 points with a Ruby.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Ionescu. Durant for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ionescu. And here's George. Bailey with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
George keeping those.
I'm having issues here.
Here's Ionescu. It's stolen by Bailey. Inside, here's Markkanen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'm tired of you scoring
Markkanen's
them.
got his second bucket.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
Steps back. Pass to Plum. Fires the three. The rebound by the Jazz. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up.
Oh, yeah. They're tearing it up right now.
Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Pass to Ionescu. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Back to Durant to stop the run. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Kansas City. Utah leading. Now Kessler. Outside for George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And Kansas City making a change here. Fires the three. Another three for Kansas City.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Outside, Markkanen.
Hey, right there. I got your help side.
From deep. Rebounded by Duckworth.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the basket by Jones.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. Markkanen a screen on Jones. Another miss by Utah. Outside Durant. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. Another three for Kansas City.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Utah trails by 8. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Utah. Eddie Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Plum. Jones for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Kansas City leading by 11.
Yeah, look at me.
Outside Williams.
You got him.
From the arc. Second shot opportunity. Duckworth with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Kansas City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the wing, Williams. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adams. Jones from outside. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. To the middle. Here's Filipowski. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Connects from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Right side, George. Here's Collier. Nothing on the board. Another miss by Utah. Left side Williams. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
And Kansas City making a change here. George finds Nurkic. Markkanen from outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Kansas City leading by 19 points. Down low. Here's Plum. Another three for Kansas City.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Utah making a change here. Here's Collier in the corner. George with it. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Takes a three. Another three for Kansas City.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
And Kansas City making a change here. Pass to Nurkic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jazz passing it around. Here's Collier. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Kansas City now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's a fantastic take. She knew she'd take a bump and adjusted to convert for 2.
Got a piece of it. 16 feet away. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Williams for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
From deep, George, and Duckworth pulls it down. Duckworth's got 6 rebounds in the game. Basket counts.
And pressing the attack, she makes a play off the bounce. I appreciate that mentality.
Outside, George. Will it go? Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Here's Plum. The second chance effort. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Plum. For the 3. It's good from long range.
It's been a big game for her. She's in a great rhythm. I'd keep going to.
Outside, George. And it's George again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
She knows how important that corner 3 is to the flow of their offense.
Bailey sends a screen for George. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Kansas City with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Here we go. Yeah, get. All right, here we go.
And so Kansas City now. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Plum. So stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Kessler. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Right side, Kevin Durant. From past the arc, another three for Kansas City.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Markkanen in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Plum. Fires the three. Markkanen pulls it in. Bailey with the ball. In the corner, George with it. And it's off from three-point range. Driving inside. Plum, that's good.
And really, the key to a good drive is commitment. She was all in from her first step.
Here's Collier. Here's George. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Anunoby has the open look. Knocks down the three ball. Anunoby's got 6 points.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Markkanen passes to Bailey. And the layup is good. And it's 6 points for Ace Bailey.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Ionescu. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu off that three-point line.
To the inside, here's Collier. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Plum. Lets it go with a three. Kessler with the rebound. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Here's Plum. Now, here's George. Here's Collier. Bailey with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by George. Pass to Collier. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, he's known
Boy, they trying
primarily
really
for
hard.
his shooting, but don't be fooled. Markkanen is more than capable of finishing strong.
And here's KD for three. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. Another three for Kansas City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Williams. Still without a basket. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by Kansas City. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
And so it's Kansas City, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Williams kicks to Markkanen. The rebound by Steven Adams. Outside, Jones. From outside the arc, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
Pass to Sensabaugh. The Jazz working the ball around now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Back to Jones. Heidemann. Now Williams. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
He baited me. Oh, yeah, boy. That's what we talking about. Let's go.
Swiped away. And Adams kicks to Williams. Takes the 3. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Pass to Bailey. Inside. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
So good to see Markkanen using force on his finish.
Here's Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Jones has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. George against Jones. George with no one around. Gets a very good look and converts.
Nice looking mid-range shot by George. Such an aggressive scorer.
Outside, Jones. Williams for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And George, here we go.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. He gets that one.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Kessler passes to Bailey. Back to Kessler. And it's Bailey in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, man.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And so Kansas City now. Williams for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside, George. Pass to Collier. No good from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Shoots the three, and that one is off. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He takes it in and finished off by Bailey.
And you gotta clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Eddie Jones on the wing. Three-pointer. Another three for Kansas City.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Collier. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. No good off the front iron. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
For three, Ingram. It's hauled in by George. Pass to Collier. And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
There you go. Well, we won that one. We had, excuse me, 2,500 MVC. No. Yeah, MVC. We got another. Well, we get some bonus XP in my career, correct? And 5,000 MT. And he's a power forward. Ooh, Isaiah Ryder. He's a 88. Small shooting guard and small forward. Okay. So let's see what I can. Wait a minute, hold on. Man. I'm looking. Man, I am trying my best to get this lineup good, man. I really am. Only have what, 24,000? I got 24,296 MT and 11,286 VC. So we're gonna play a couple more games because I don't think you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want to try something. I want to. I'm gonna look at. Oh my! I am not spending. Because they only give you 700,000. Okay. Alright, go back. Look at this guy. Most popular is a $20 one. Okay? You can spend $150 more, pay for an extra $375,000, and get $325,000. You pay for $375, but you get $325 for free. You don't get it for free because look at that price. And win by 5. Get 1 block with your power forward.
We
And
welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Utah off the tip. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Bailey passes to Markkanen. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Bailey.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's tipped. Here's Ionescu. Count that bucket.
So dangerous on the drive. Ionescu is superb at seeing avenues to the rim and attacking.
Here's Collier. Picked by Markkanen. And it's Bailey in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant deciding where to go with it. They get it again. Duckworth. There's the three. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 6.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And George, here we go. Another miss by Utah. And it's Kansas City's ball. 6-point game. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Kansas City.
You can't give Ionescu any airspace from deep. When you do, she torches you from there.
Kansas City on D. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a
I want
few
timeout
moments here to
already
check
because
in
it's
with his
11 and
team
2.
and regroup. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Kessler.
I got ball.
Outside, George. Here's Bailey. The Jazz again can't hit it. Bailey's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here is KD. He has 6. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Durant. That one falls. KD's got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Bailey passes to Collier. Kessler setting the pick for George. And it's Bailey in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Ionescu. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Utah trails by 14. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Gotta eat my chicken noodle soup so I can feel better. And don't worry, I do have a soda on the side.
Here's George. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like
16
that is
and
something
2.
they can expect to come up in the film session.
Kansas City leading by 14. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Anunoby, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Bailey. The shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Heidemann, and another basket for Kansas City.
Good offense is all about quality. She found her spot and made sure it was a quality shot.
Here's Collier. That three off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 18-3 run right now. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Releases. The offensive rebound. No good. And it's Kansas City's ball. Heidemann. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Kessler. Over to the wing. Buries it down low. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Kansas City. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the wing, Williams. From deep. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Utah trails by 15. Pass to Sensabaugh. The kick out to Williams. Jazz passing it around. And he misses his first shot. Jones in the post. Nothing on the board. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Kansas City making a change here.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Plum. And Kansas City misses again. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. They trail by 18. Out to the right wing. The tray. Sabali with the rebound. Here's Ionescu. Fires for three. Filipowski grabs the board. Outside Williams. Over Jones. Rebounded by Kansas City. Plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 5.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, you can't forget that Markkanen is an accomplished dunker.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Here's Collier. No good with the triple. To the left side wing. Pass to Sabali. Here's Plum. Outside Williams. Puts up a three. Markkanen pulls it in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Kansas City making a change here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Williams. This one for three. And Kansas City misses again. Utah trails by 16. And it's Bailey in the corner. Outside for George. Kessler, a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Collier missing. Collier's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Williams. The rebound by the Jazz. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Kessler.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.121 left in the second quarter. With his first shot attempt, Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you know, this is where Kessler mostly looks to score. Great work inside.
Williams from outside. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. George passes to Bailey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bailey's got 5 now.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Pass to Duckworth. To the right side. Now here's Williams. Here's Ionescu. No good again that time. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Williams. He tries for 3, and it's Collier missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive.
Come on, y'all. Stop doing this, boo.
Getting the ball in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Plum for 3.
I'm not liking something right here.
Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That's good on the jump shot. And Kansas City leads by 9. And so it's Kansas City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Pass to Kessler. In the corner, George with it. All sorts of time. Kevin Duckworth with the rebound. Duckworth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Anunoby outside. Back to Durant. The 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3-ball right there.
The ball hit me in my head, but you can call him fouling.
Here's Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. Jazz passing it around. Here's Collier. Clock at 6. And it's Bailey in the corner.
The best part of Anunoby's game is quickness and tenacity as a defender.
Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many Finnish players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably
Well,
a role
okay.
model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Kansas City leading by 10.
I got yours.
Pass to Anunoby. From downtown. And Kansas City misses again. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Markkanen can't get it to go. And so Kansas City now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Plum. Here's Ionescu. Here's Anunoby. And Kansas City misses again. Anunoby's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Here's Collier, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Trying his luck from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. Markkanen's got it back down to single digits for the Jazz.
Well, Markkanen keeps the defense off balance with the quick trigger.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
George, no good. And it's Kansas City's ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Plum. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Kansas City leads by 9. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Kansas City making a change here. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Collier. Now Filipowski. Outside, George jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. George has got 12.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Jones for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Outside, KD launches a 3. No good on the shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. And a miss there on the triple. Kansas City leading by 7. Jones for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sensabaugh. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Anunoby. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kansas City, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Picked by Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. No good on the triple. Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Kansas City.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Hey, eyes up. Watch her. Don't give her space.
Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Jones. Into the lane. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Kansas City leading by 9. Jones drives in. Ripped away. It's Williams high post. Here's Sensabaugh. Rebounded by Kansas City. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Over in the corner, Williams fires the 3. That one no good. The kick out to Williams. Left side, Markkanen. From outside, off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Williams can't hit. Utah trails by 9. Pass to Sensabaugh. Another miss by Utah. Outside, Jones. Here's the 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Ionescu. Kansas City leading by 9. Here's Jones. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jones has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Shots good by Zabali. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Collier. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And so Kansas City now, 13-point lead. Durant in the corner, lets the three fly, connects from three-point range.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Kansas City.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Collier. Another miss by Utah.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's George for three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Kansas City.
Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Collier missing. To the inside. Durant, good. And Kansas City leads by 21.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
And that's why you can't leave anyone open.
If it's not here, don't dribble into trouble.
SGA on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George. Here's Bailey. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Zabali. Stolen. And so Kansas City takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends, Greg Anthony.
Alright, I got one new coach, plus one coach slot, 10 coach points. And now I have 35,000 967 MT. Some of these go way up here, man. I can't. Yeah, way up here, bro. I'm not even in the top 10 more. No. Might want to take a break because my stomach is starting to hurt. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. Or I'm calling it on this one. On episode 7. I hope you enjoyed this one. This is your boy Limber from Limber Gaming. Have a good one and good night. Bye.